Today we're going to check out a pretty fucky game. It's called The Cat Lady. Now, I don't know much about this game other than it's supposed to be a pretty fucky game. So, let's play it. I like to do Friday Fright Night. Might have to reinstall it. Yeah, okay. Takes like 2 seconds to install, so it's not a problem really. All of Steam froze. Really? Shit. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, could always press play and watch an ad. There you go. Bam! Welcome back. We're just playing Kirby earlier, so I like to start a nice fresh file whenever I'm starting up a new game. So let's do, hold on, before we have problems with this again, let's uninstall it. I'm pretty excited. I'm looking at like some, because you know every Steam, you know how Steam games have screenshots of the game, like in the backgrounds when you have the game selected in your thing? Why is it up and running? What the fuck are you talking about? Not lock all taskbars. Show me task manager. The cat lady. Alright. So end task. Here we go. Alright. Uninstall. Delete. Install game. It is indeed in the correct directory. So here we go. It's a black screen, but I guess that's because you haven't started it yet. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It still have to, I'm just reinstalling it because I'm having problems. My problem is I wanted to make sure that it installed to the correct directory, right? So when I told it to install earlier, I hit cancel. But as soon as I hit cancel, it also said 100% installation complete. It went from 0 to 100 in 2 seconds. So I was like, shit. I guess it's already done. Screw it, we'll be fine. And now we're stuck at a 99%. If I tell it to play, though, it gives it top priority. There we go. All right. Setup. Show me the setup. It looks fine. I don't gotta mess with any of that shit. Play the game. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Fuck. Give me my mouse. PC game. Frustrating. Play. It doesn't show up in my... Hold on. Here, please note the following information. I gotta Alt-Tab out because it steals my mouse. The cat lady. Got it. Alright. So, should be good. Here we go. I think this is just their logo, but just in case it's not. Yeah, it's their logo. I downloaded the wrong ROM. Harvester Games. What do they harvest? Grain? Maybe blueberries. Game contains scenes of violence and gore, sexual content, and strong language, and is suitable only for persons of 18 years and over. Okie doke. Alright, let me see if I can fix something here. I need my mouse back for a second here, game, so relax. What a fucking bitch. Nope. Stop. Just... It doesn't like it when you Alt-Tab out of its game. It gets pissy. All right. I thought I could just download a 3DS file, but it said to have a .cia file. Okay, so the thing for Citra games is that you need to have... The games need to be decrypted, so make sure you look for a decrypted ROM. That's the keyword, decrypted ROM. Subtitles on... Okay. So this game is supposed to be pretty fucky. Let's check it out. I'm curious.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly.
Staring contest?
They will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew.
Is she going to die?
Because earlier tonight,
Oh,
I
shit.
swallowed a whole bunch of pills.
I was hoping that wasn't.
They're legal, of course. Prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it.
Such a terrible and disgusting habit. Expensive,
I've only
too.
got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
We only got one. I can't even read that, man. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Chapter 1. This is certainly... House in the Woods. This is certainly an interesting... Harvester Games presents. Art style. That's the word I was looking for. I don't like the bottom screen's interface UI. It's dirty and it makes me extremely uncomfortable. But I guess it's supposed to, right? Alright, so before I actually put any inputs here, I gotta turn my air conditioner because it's hot in here, man. I can't even breathe, it's so hot. Or an ice cold bottle of water. Water. Here we go. Ice cold bottle of waddle. So even if I download it might not even work. Right, because shit's got to be decrypted. I don't remember what the file extension is for the decrypted one. But if you just search decrypted, it'll come up. WASDA. Press WASDA to walk. Alright? I can't go back. This is really unsettling, eerie, and creepy. Press up to open interaction menu. Cycle through available options with up and down. Press enter to confirm. Examine. Okay. I feel strangely drawn to this place. Must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. It's locked. Okay. So we gotta find a key. Well, I'll try the. And if it doesn't work, then. All right. Oh wait, interact menu. Can I interact with everything at any time? No, it's only when the arrow pops up. Yeah, this animation art style is extremely unsettling to me. Nope. Press up and cycle through the options. Press that to confirm. Paramedic ambulance. I can't go any further. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exits. Maybe there is no exit at all. Let's see what's inside. It's locked. All right. So something's going to happen.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me.
I jumped. Look closer. It's me. My cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? I look so calm. It's in the mouth, huh? My eyes. Just one thing I liked about myself. Even though they still shine a little. Yeah, I called that shit. Is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? I'll better take it with me. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so there's no going back that way. That deer looks morbid, twisted. What? Hold on. Nothing. It just ran away. Just down, open inventory, select items, confirm. Okay. Not long ago, even a key wouldn't open my mouth. Now I find there's one inside it. This game is about depression, and it's sad. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says emergency power, switch, danger. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. Strange, there's a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? There's definitely something there. Can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. Not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. You don't have bare hands, you have human hands. So now we gotta find a tool. That deer has some weird markings on its neck. Car is on fire. Oh, okay. Is that her again? My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what is that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? Body is too high, can't reach. Rope is tied into a knot. It would take me hours to undo this knot. Oh. Door seems bolted from the other side. Lots of going back and forth.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost? Huh?
Okay. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. Everything's locked. This weird nightmarish hellscape. Gotta follow the bird, huh? That's what it seems to me. No? Oh, yes. Oh, sweet. Who's done this? Is there anyone else here? Alright, we got a knife now. Okay. It's a hunter's knife. I look like I'm just sleeping. Empty. Take key. Leave. So now we go to that weird gate. Large rusty key. feel like I'm making some good progress, though.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Death? Satan?
Death?
Interesting. Yes, perhaps that's what I am. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back. I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I'm feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know?
The cat?
Always there.
So I was wrong. You're not Death?
No, I am not. Perhaps I am life. But then again, does it really matter?
Is this limbo? Purgatory?
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Hold on. Use F1. Quick save, quick load. F1? Cool. Let me do something real quick here. Okay. Internal error. Please note down the phone. Because you won't let me have my mouse and you don't let me alt tab. Fucking stupid. Alright. Load game. Alright, here we go. Look at a lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Okay. Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
Will I be punished for taking my own life? Is there anyone else here? I still don't really know who you are.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me. But there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows? I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You would be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Is there anyone else here?
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know?
The cat. Yeah.
I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? They're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you. Only in a slightly different way.
Sorry to hear that, Ron. Some games are viable and some aren't. Let's do this one. I'm curious.
Failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down? Whatever it is I have to do. Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone.
Stop saying all the stuff. I want to know why she
Just
chose you.
want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Those 5 people, who are
Those
they?
5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions.
Like what?
They'll want to hurt you, Susan.
How?
they'll want to kill you.
I'm already dead.
As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You'll find your purpose in life, and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
We'll be the only ones
There
here.
isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
Are you expecting me to kill
Are
them?
you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival.
I hear you,
To
Ron.
do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer, and those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice.
This is starting to draw on a little too
Think
long.
of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
What makes you think I want to go
What
back?
makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure.
This is
I
so
want
sad.
this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world.
Purgatory, called it.
You
Limbo.
enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Can't do this, it's too
I
much.
can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision.
The voice acting is
As
terrible.
long as they are alive, you cannot die.
It's blackmail, you can't do that. This must all be a somewhere dream I don't believe you in. I just want the fucking game to play. I mean, I'm all for storyline, but when it draws on and on and on and on and on with no real actual point, I'm losing my mind.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Okay? Finally, something's happening.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't
the
I had
crowbar,
enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you would endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you come.
Stuck in the cross. Suppose I could easily pull it out. Crucified, all alone, in one place that's changed it all. I really don't want to be here.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
I hope this isn't a repeat, because if it, I guess it is, I could just skip it.
Can you tell me again about the parasites?
Did you not listen, Susan?
I'm
Yes.
sorry. It's a lot to take in, you know?
Pay attention.
Can't skip it, never mind.
Those people might even
Oh, yeah.
pretend. But don't let that. They have nothing. They'll want. As harmless as they might appear, and they. That's why you will all bring those deceitful bastards in.
I'll do it my way.
I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no
Achievement unlocked.
other
I'll do it
way.
my way.
Well, I don't know that. Besides, you could be lying to me. How do I know you aren't? I'm no murderer. I don't want to be.
She's
I'll find another way without you.
really lackluster
What?
voice acting.
I appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool! You damned arrogant fool! You have no idea what you have just done.
Did I just initiate hard mode by accident?
But fine, have it
I
your
think I did.
In the end, I will be the one laughing at you. I always am.
I'm sorry, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't want to know what's going to happen. It's hard enough without it. Thanks for everything, though.
When we meet again, you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up.
This is so weird.
I'm back in the house. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
I initiated hard mode by accident. Strange. The flame seems strong and ready, but there's no smoke.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
Oh, he's gonna hang.
think that's enough for now.
No, just fucking do it. Do what I told you to.
I think that's enough.
Oh my
for
god,
now.
whatever. Fine, don't listen to me. I can't. I must have initiated slow mode by accident. Or hard mode by accident. Slow mo? Hard mode.
What the? How did I get back here?
Whatever. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did, but it's wrong. I guess. I'm going to go back in time. Here we go.
Is why I get.
We'll get the bad ending first, and then we'll go for the good ending. Yeah? Yeah.
I saw. I know. But it's.
What do you?
Follow.
I should have saved.
What's your offer then?
What's up? And that's it. Only.
My
So slow. And her voice acting is so boring. She doesn't have any, like, emotion. I get it's a solemn story and stuff, but
those fun.
You thought
but it's, I mean,
Is a
you can throw incredulous into there.
you.
what? That's
Deep.
are you?
Not. I'm. You.
I can't. Deal.
That. I.
This all.
Okay.
Let's. I want. Yes, it's.
How that? But I make.
I want.
Give me that crowbar.
Susan.
Alright, so it's F1. A save. Actually, let's do this one. Okay. Fine. I'll do what you want.
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Excellent. I'm glad you have put.
Achievement
your
unlocked.
trust
Follow
in
the
me.
maggots.
I haven't really got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
We're back in the house.
We're back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I'm speaking of. The door to your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality. Then on your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Sacrifice of
Tell me
soul.
about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Tell me about the sacrifice of blood.
Like I said, on your way out, not much enough to...
How much?
Don't. It's just a...
Why do they have this room?
Fine. I'll do that. Wish me luck, strange lady.
I do.
Oh my god.
When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
They left me note. Maybe.
See how easy that was? Now, head back to the field. You've got a job to do, Susan.
I think that's enough for now. What the? How did I get back here?
Alright. Now we're caught up again. What? Emergency power switch danger. It's dark inside. Someone hurt here? Because this is fun. Well. Well. Okay. This is uncomfortable. This is the formality. A little bit of blood, huh? Micah Mike. James Spanos. Okay. Chapter 2. Chapter 1 completed. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Second, first breath.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing.
What?
There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay, you'll probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Alright, let's do this. Because, what's driving me nuts is I had the Steam overlay down here, and it won't go away. This game has a lot of problems with it. And by problems, I'm referring mostly to the fact that I can't use my mouse. I can't use... I can't use my mouse. I can't Alt-Tab out without it causing... It's still problems again. It's still there. It won't go away. All right, whatever the fuck ever. Susan Ashworth.
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. Well, I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine, and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs, and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately.
Stupid
Oof,
job?
I hate this place.
What?
Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will.
Right.
Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Bad dream?
Sure.
Yeah, a really bad one.
I knew it. I could see as soon as I came in the room that you were having a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't have woken you up. What was it about?
I was burnt alive.
Actually, it reminds me of something that happened the other day. There was this woman on the emergency unit, and she really wanted to smoke, you know? But they wouldn't let her, of course. She wasn't well at all, not just injured, but not right in the head. She was on 10 litres of oxygen through the face mask. She had to stay in bed, she was told. But she wouldn't listen, of course, and as soon as they'd left, she lit up a fag. The whole room went up in flames, and so did she.
I kind of guessed that.
You didn't know that, did you? That's just me and my big gob. Typical. I never know when to shut up.
What was your name again?
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I?
No, you
I
did.
always do that. So sorry, Susan. My name is Elizabeth. But you can call me Liz, like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
You're here a lot. Every time I open my eyes, I see you.
They make auxiliaries do crazy hours here. Seriously. I feel like I've got no life sometimes. I'll be here till the morning. To be honest, I keep coming here to hide. Please don't give me away. I just want to rest my legs for 2 minutes, that's all.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then...
This is interesting.
all of a sudden, I was on the field of barley. It was great at first. I felt happy. I was free. But it soon got worse. There was this tunnel, but there was no light at the end of it, only darkness. Then I got lost in the woods. There was my dead body hanged on the tree, a burning car, and a crow, and a deer. I heard something behind the trees, but I didn't dare to look. Then I found the house. The old woman who lived there. I think she was Death. Or maybe she was the devil. I'm not sure. She said they call her the Queen of Maggots.
Man, she talks a
said I
lot.
should go back. Gave me another chance. And so, here I am. Weird dream, eh?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. I really believe in that sort of stuff. It's not impossible.
It felt real, but it was just a dream. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, You'd sure be dead now, Susan.
She doesn't have a daughter.
Daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry.
This game is putting me to sleep, man.
How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dying Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die. It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
This game is boring, dude. I came to play a horror game, not a fucking listen to bad, boring voice acting game. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play this.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is?
Probably because she
Dr.
killed her.
X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. Did you see this daughter of mine?
No,
Mario and Luigi
sorry,
runs at a
Susan.
perfect 30
Apparently,
FPS.
she came in the ambulance
Alright,
with
that's
you.
cool, man.
But then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse, not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either. Broke up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh?
Better than your
He never
birthday.
told me why, but I don't care anymore.
Or Christmas.
I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams.
Fucking boring, dude.
But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up. Right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest
Oh my
as
God.
possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
No more talking, please. Can we just, like, have something happen?
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
Oh, this is some personal shit, so I get to choose. Okay.
No, he wasn't a good father to me. He was a cold, scary man. Had this wall around him. I could never talk to him about anything. He wouldn't understand. He'd just punish me instead. Maybe it's his fault I got some wires crossed in my head. Because he never loved me. I've always wondered what it feels like to have a loving dad.
No, this is
Maybe it's not
relatable.
too late to fix things between you two.
It is. He's dead. Cancer. 6 years ago.
I see. But it isn't too late for you to put things right in your heart. Have you forgiven him?
Why would I? He doesn't deserve to be forgiven. All he did was make my life hell. He destroyed my childhood. He always made me sad. Yes, sad is the word.
It's all true, Susan. But the anger you have kept in your heart all these years isn't doing you any good. Don't you think you would be a better, stronger person if you could rise above it all? Aren't you becoming a bit like him, angry and bitter? Aren't those the things in him you hated most?
My mind is already made up. I will never forgive that son of a bitch. I hope he burns in hell.
Well, if you put it like that.
That's a bit extreme.
Let's talk about your mother.
That's
now.
pretty extreme.
What was she like?
That is extreme.
Would you care to tell me about her?
I can't complain. My mum was great. She brought me up well. Me and her. We were like best friends. Like soulmates. We did everything together.
Soulmates. That's creepy.
She passed away 7 years ago. When Dad first got diagnosed with cancer, it was too much for her. He kept pretending he was fine, but she just couldn't take it. Her heart gave up. She died quickly. My father kept fighting it. Another 8 months of illness and intensive chemo finally beat him, though. He thought he was unbeatable, but he wasn't.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
I want to sleep here. I'm not tired anyway. So this pillow makes me wonder how many people have died with their heads on it. Sure, it's been washed many times since then, but still sends a chill down my spine. Come to think about it, I nearly died here myself. Wait, I did die for a moment, didn't I? Nothing interesting under the pillow. The needles are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. Finally, something's happening. It's full of latex gloves, 3 different sizes. Take a lot of gloves. Take all of the gloves. Sink. Never made water balloons before. Okay. We're finally doing something, so that's good. List of drugs for patient inside room 2. Guess that's me then. I'm on a lot of sedatives, it appears. Stuff they give me could knock out a horse. Give it a headache for a week too. Could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all that? I'm not crazy. I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no medical reason. No good medical reason. Bunch of chrysanthemums. I hate flowers. No way I'm taking them. I don't like flowers, especially... Okay. I don't really care what they smell like. Drugs for patient inside room 1 and some notes. According to this, her name is Ann Burton, 35 years of age. She's taken lots of sedatives and has a long history of this drug abuse. It seems that on top of it all, she's taken methadone and heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page is a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady. I guess it won't be so easy for me to leave the ward. Suicide case in here. There's no one in here. Not sleeping in someone else's bed. Nothing interesting under the pillow. Dirty looking pillow. Stuck at 11:40. Are all the clocks broken in this hospital?
I've got enough gloves in my pocket. There's no need to take more.
Okay. Sure. What's left in this room? It's a toilet door. There's someone
Hello?
inside.
I guess I should wait my turn.
Okay. Well, it's good to actually have something happen, other than sit through 3 hours of dialogue, lackluster voice acting. Bet she thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. I know her kind all too well, completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and closed-minded.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, all right?
Discharge letter for Amber, and currently a patient in room room 1. Seems she has admitted herself and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Patient files that are piled up on the desk.
Please do. They are all.
Oh, is it?
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
You, bitch. Shit. What's up?
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
My name is Susan
Why can't I give
Ashworth.
Ann Burton?
Can I go now?
If you've not been discharged, I can't let you out, Mrs. Ashworth.
Mrs.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. You should talk to the doctor first and come back with a letter.
I'm gonna start skipping through dialogue, I think. It's too much waiting. There's too much waiting. You should move your logo as they cover the text a bit. Do they? Let's move the patient from side room 2. God, doesn't she look confused? Hi. Another suicidal patient. Strange. She looks like someone I know.
Hi. Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I missed her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Ann Burton?
Ann Burton.
No, that's my name.
Yeah.
You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Alright, whatever. Looks like it hasn't been emptied for a while. There are lots of discarded medication pots in there, including other gross stuff. Take one of these medication pots. Please stop writing messages on the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Okay. It's rather filthy. Everything's filthy here. Dying for a pee ever since I woke up. Oh. Alright. So that's legitimately a thing that they, allowed. Wash your hands. Can't look at myself. The mirror's cracked. A large shard of grass is lying on its side. Ooh. Can't wash your hands, huh? Take a shard of glass. If they find it on me, they'll think I'm a complete psycho. That might be useful too. I'll risk it. E-I-L. Okay. E-I-L. Lie. Isle? E-I-L. So I don't know which is dark mode. May stream dark mode. If you're interested to watch it, what game would you like to see me play? Dark Moon. Dark Moon would be fun.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts...
But I know it.
Isle.
Elizabeth.
No. You're wrong. Leave me alone.
Hmm. 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 I'm actually doing something now, so that's good. Do you want me to just straight up murder her? I mean, it's better than sitting through another 3 hours of dialogue. I can't think of any use for it here. Okay. EIL. Isle. What does that even mean? Ring bell for assistance. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home.
I just wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home.
Oh, is that so? Well, guess what? I haven't forgotten. It takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow the correct procedures. Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Ann Borton, 1975.
Anne Burton, born in 1975.
Let me just check your name band quickly.
Shit.
Miss Ashworth, I think you got a little confused there. Drink this liquid now. It'll make you all better.
Oh no. Refuse and
Are you
stab.
insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
You must be kidding me.
Should have said yes, but now they're going to take the glass shard. We could always get another one.
Injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
Sharp scratch. Now they're going to steal all my shit.
Go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
S-H-A E-I-L S-H-A. Okay. Oh, this is where I'm staying. Hopefully not much longer. Oh, okay. Narcotic heart. So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Let's stab it. Here we go. Red liquid is gushing out. Fill it with this drug. What's this exactly, and how did I get it? It's also where I don't remember much. Look at this weird old place. Dark Moon might not be playable. Figures, right? Alright, so now I got...
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Okay, so now we got blood. She just chilling here, huh? Wait.
If you really have the name.
But I know.
Sheila.
Sheila.
Yes. It was my
Oh,
mother
yeah, I
who
see how it
sent
works.
you after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But
Figured this
my
out.
head's all messed up.
So
Because the mirror that we
let's
saw
have a
there
little
is in the
chat,
middle.
sweetheart.
So Sheila. What did she just say? It's a little chat, sweetheart.
Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us.
Really?
Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
The red stuff?
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I
Oh,
must
yeah.
stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see.
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes.
Oh, there we go. Finally some emotion.
I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now. I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there.
Actually, I already have it.
You can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Yes, it's all fine. It's just hard to wait, you know? They said I can have it. You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already. Why are they late? Do you think something happened? Do you think she changed her mind? Because I swear if she did, I will hurt myself again. I swear to God, I will hurt myself again.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. They're probably just very busy. That's all.
Feel like sharing what's okay.
Feel like sharing. What's your name?
Ann Burton.
There is nothing to share.
Oh, really?
Everyone died. Everyone. And my treat, my red stuff, it's not the same. I keep lying to myself. I'm a mean little liar. Always have been. This vein, you see, it goes straight to my heart. That's why it hurts so much. I wish I could Just one more time. But it's all lost now. Everything.
What do we need
I was
gloves?
always happy to settle for a consolation prize, you know?
But we swap our name bands.
How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I already got it.
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
Is it safe?
We already have it. Chill out.
Perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. About these name bands.
Oh yeah, I don't. But remember, it's hidden. You have to follow the heartbeat of the spider. It's right there.
Alright, I guess I gotta actually hand it to her.
I'll talk to you.
Yes, they're watching us. And remember, always.
Poor
Okay.
woman.
We already have the item. Fucking stupid game. Alright. Give.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Alright. She went to her room, right?
Please do not. They are all.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out in the...
If you were
Thanks.
Can I not run? I'm trying to leave before she comes. Shit.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I pressed it by mistake. Sorry.
Oh. Alright. It happens, I guess. I'll see you later.
So we have the correct name band now. And now we can go to, I guess we go to her room and we sit down. Maybe I can swap the notes, yeah? Wait. Subsection tracks. Every patient contact needs clean hands. No, there's nothing. I thought for some reason it had something to do with gloves, but. Gloves. Oh, I was trying to fill them up with water, but. What does the notice say? Won't let me touch it.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter.
Right. It seems that a discharge.
Gotta distract the nurse somehow. What do you need all the gloves for?
I've already got one glove in my pocket. I've got enough gloves in my pocket. There's no need to take more.
The fuck do I need the gloves for?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's... Can you please... Thanks.
Me neither, man. I don't know how else to use them either. Figured to make water balloons out of them, but... won't let me. That's not an option. gonna use it on everything. We should go back to the dream world, I guess. I can't figure anything else to do here.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is that...
I'm feeling a...
Are you... You look fine.
No,
Fine, but I can't help it if he's busy and can't... In the meantime, I know... I think it's time we give... Can you please tell...
and
Let me just check. And Burton. I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that.
Alright, whatever.
That's a good... You'll feel... Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Sheila. Yeah, there we go. Nothing here either.
the drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
I don't know what to do, dude. Oh, wait.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing... Please return to your bed.
Why? I have the thing. I have the thing. Let me have the thing.
I'm glad. But he please please, they are...
Yeah?
If you were looking...
Thanks.
Let's try examining this thing. can't. I don't know what to fucking do, dude. I feel like I should have played Earthbound instead. Oh, wait. Fucking finally, man. Gross. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it took me so fucking long.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Ah,
It is when you need to use it urgently.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. Ah, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
There we go. Thank you. Yes, exactly what I needed to finally go home. Took me too long, but I've solved the puzzle.
Sorry, Mom. We'll need to see it.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, alright. I didn't realize you knew how to read.
Don't
There
be
you
an
go.
asshole.
Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
Kind of rude, huh? Storage room door. It's locked. Yeah, they're all gonna be locked.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am?
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk. Stretch my legs. Get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time. You have no idea what I've been through.
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I rent a flat. It's quite lonely most of the time. I used to like being on my own, but I'm not sure if I still do. Too much time with my thoughts, and no one to talk to. Maybe I should get a parrot. We'd have a little chat each time I feel like opening up.
Or maybe you could consider finding friends through our Suicide Watch service. They're very good. Helped a lot of people.
Okay. Maybe I will.
What do you do for a living?
I don't know. What does she do? I serve. I deliver pizzas, so close enough, right?
I'm a waitress. I work in a cafe.
You do? Do you like it?
It's okay. I don't mind it. It's just a job.
I wonder who I could
to
be.
Keep busy.
Hmm.
I'd advise you
I don't
get
know.
back to work as soon as next
Welcome,
week.
Charuben
I
Gaming.
will.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
What do I do each? I go to the bathroom.
I go to the toilet. Doesn't everyone?
Fair enough. What is the next thing you do then?
Oh, I don't know. I just muddle through, I guess.
Hi,
Don't think there's any
stranger. How are you
routine to it.
doing? Welcome.
Depends how I feel that day.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure if I don't see it. It doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Earthbound. Well, isn't that interesting? That's the game I should have been playing tonight instead of this one. This crazy long talking simulator.
A good friend. Someone I could finally trust. But I can't see anyone will turn up anytime soon. I've become a social hermit. People avoid me.
You'll have to try to open up a bit. Hopefully the Suicide Watch worker will work with you on that.
Don't think it'll help much. I heard they're not very good.
Really? Sorry to hear that. Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yeah, what a coincidence indeed. That just happens to be the game I've been playing a lot lately.
Yes, it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Every night.
Sure.
I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
You recognize me? Huh. I really hope this isn't going in the direction that I'm thinking it's going.
I feel fine now. I feel like I want to change my life for the better. Not really sure how yet, but I really want to try.
Do you find it hard to concentrate?
No, not really.
Gave me a burrito when
Do
I was
you
ringing your
drink
door in the middle of the
alcohol,
night.
Susan?
Well, that's interesting because I've never given anybody a burrito at my door at the middle of the night. Not any one person ever. I mean, I gave a homeless guy part of a pastry one time, but that's not a burrito. That's weird. You must have me confused with someone else. I knew that was coming from a mile away.
only sometimes.
I'd suggest you don't consume any alcohol at all for a while. Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah, sure. I'm not a big drinker anyway.
Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Well, she has.
Well, I used to think about it.
Pasty
sometimes.
burrito. No,
Don't
they're
you
not the
think
same
about
thing.
it when
They're
you're
not
really
the
down?
same thing. That's twice you've
Susan,
mentioned a
I'm
burrito now.
psychiatrist. My
Trying to
job
make
is
a joke
pull
of it.
people
And
out
it's-
of it.
And I
Would you
mentioned
ask
it was a pastry
fireman
last
if
time
he
too.
ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide.
Because of toxic
That
masculinity.
puts you
That's
in the
why.
minority. But of course, that's missing. the
Toxic
point.
masculinity.
Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
I didn't know you streamed on here. Uh-huh. Cut the facade. You ruined it. You No! No! We can't do the RP. The little RP you're doing right now. We can't. We can't. Uh-uh. You got the facts wrong. Mm-mm. Oh, sorry. I'm not home. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. It's just a sudden impulse. Nothing was making me happy. This one right here.
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing
That's
that would
why
bring a
she did
smile
it.
to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really
Did you
tried
figure
to
out where
find
the 5th
something.
boss was?
Took
The
a
6th
long
boss?
bath,
The one that I missed
picked
somehow?
up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless.
Or is that coming up for
It
some
just
reason
would
they
get
switched them
worse and
around?
worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
She did. I mean, you don't just have a 180. I mean, I want her to be positive, but... Later, Charu. I want her to be positive, but at the same time, there's no 180 turnaround like that.
Not anymore.
We're gonna keep her
It's
positive.
strange, but I feel lighter. I feel stronger. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
Really? Oh. Thanks, Charu. I'll catch you later, man. Maybe I'll play some Earthbound tomorrow night. I gotta figure out where that 6th boss is, though, because somehow we missed it. So either it's intentional that you miss it, or I legitimately missed it somehow, so.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
Loneliness. I wish I had someone to talk to sometimes.
And yet you seem to avoid people.
Because they're only interested in themselves.
Not all of them, surely. I'm beginning to think you are actually afraid of finding a friend because it would force you to come out of your shell.
Call it what you like. I'll sure be glad when I find the right person someday.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Oh, I never really thought about that. But I guess it would be a cheap one. I don't really know what they do with people like me. Maybe they just throw us in a hole and forget about it, since there'd be nobody to visit my grave anyway.
I don't think so, Susan. The city would pay for it.
Or so they want people to believe.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
What?
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important.
What?
What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
I played a lot of meta games lately, so... But I feel like this is just a scripted name, and it's just coincidence, so...
There's nothing to talk about.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We are nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But...
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
Okay. Weird.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute. Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Is she a parasite? One of the parasites?
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way. Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Oh, okay.
going on the roof. Liz. What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Calm down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Yeah.
Yeah. She smoked a cigarette and burned in bed.
Okay. You have listened. Maybe you're right. Or maybe it was just a blind guess. But I must jump anyway. I have no choice.
Wait! Please stop and think for a second.
Did you not hear what I said? I have no choice.
Yes, you do. You can choose to come back inside with me, and we'll just forget this like it never happened, okay?
Do you remember that other thing I told you? I'm sure I told you about my flatmates. Did I tell you what one of them does for a living?
Nurse and stripper.
I bet you don't remember that.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels when you're trapped and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
Valentine's.
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day. You and I could have been good friends, you know.
Achievement unlocked.
Really
I listened.
to everything I said after all. I'll be back. When you need help, I'll be there, Susan. But right now, it's time for me to let go.
No!
Oh shit. I did listen. I listened. I paid attention. Even though the game was putting me to sleep at that point in time, I still listened.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you were absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You
Well,
know,
more like fell.
it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's alright.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong.
Okay, so
I feel
he's
like
the
I really
parasite.
got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
Yep. Saw that coming. But she's immortal, so. This music is so weird.
Where am I?
Wonder what it does. Okay.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. Ideally, the Susan can't miss it. Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to.
Oh god, I can never remember the answer to this riddle. One lies and one tells the truth.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But
One always tells the
what's
truth and one
catch?
always lies.
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
Okay, so it's something like. Trying to remember the trick to this one. It's which one is the incorrect door? If you ask the truthful one, you're going to figure out which is the incorrect door. If you ask the lying one, if you ask the lying one, you're also going to get the wrong. Okay, so which one of you is lying is the question. So the truthful one will say the other one, and the liar will say the other. Okay, how about this one? Which door is left? It's not quite. We gotta ask two questions. I mean, you'll figure out which one's telling the truth right off the bat, but I mean, you're not gonna. Oh man, it's something like. Which one tells the truth? Which of you tells the truth? The liar is gonna say they do. The truthful one's gonna say they do. Which one of you lies? It's going to point to the other, is going to point to the other, which is the incorrect door. It's going to point to a door. It's going to point to a door, which is the correct door. Incorrect. Wait, incorrect door for 1 second again. Which is the incorrect door? Truthful, let's say the right one is incorrect. Truth will say the right one is incorrect. If the right door is incorrect, the truthful one will say the right door is incorrect. If you ask the liar, it'll say the left one is incorrect. I can't remember, man. Who should stop staring at me? Ask. Yeah, that's it. Which door would the other doll point me to? So if you're asking the truthful one, they're going to say, well, the right one's the incorrect one. They're going to point you to the incorrect one. If you ask the incorrect door, which one is the other one going to bring you to? The liar, he's going to say, yeah, it's this one. And then that's the one you avoid. Which door would the other doll point me to? That's the one. So if you ask the, the right door is the wrong door. You ask the truthful one, which one would the other one point you to? The right door. You ask the liar, which would the other doll point me to? Has to tell the truth. No, wait. The liar has to lie. But the left doll would point to the left door. Yeah, that one right there. So whatever the one they tell me is the one I should avoid.
Which door would the other doll point me to?
So it's this one. Thanks.
Is this supposed to be my reward?
Achievement unlocked, the great
Flowers.
reward.
I hate flowers. You lied to me. You lied.
Did you really think there would be anything precious waiting for you here? Look at the lovely roses. Just like everything else in you. They just turn into ash.
I did it right? Yes, the liar. The liar. Yeah. That's what that answer is. It's what is the other door that would bring you to? That's it. I got just too much. This game takes forever, man. I gotta go sleep. Alright, well, that's part of it done, so I guess it's not so bad. Wait, I didn't kill that guy, though. Alright, we're going back. We gotta finish the first chapter. That's what we gotta do. No, we're not done. We're good. What's up, Charu? F5? Cat lady. Yeah, okay, alright. Load game. Every goddamn time. No, we're good. Because I gotta finish the first chapter. What? I didn't kill the guy, though. Can I... Wait, what? Am I not supposed to anymore? How much longer? I don't know, man. First guy killed me, but I'm immortal, so I gotta go back and kill him. Hold on. Takes 3 more hours. The fuck is this game? It's this weird horror game. I almost said movie. Supposed to kill that parasite guy, but I couldn't. Go back. Why? Just saw Jurassic World, oh yeah? Was it good? Body bag, examine. It's a hospital body bag. I said to open it, but I guess not. It's not a hospital body bag anymore. Yes, it was amazing. Cool. It's her, right? Yep.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
This game isn't really that scary. It's not. I didn't say it was scary. It was a. It's unsettling. Second, the girls take. All right. Brings his victims down here in hospital body bags. That's right. It's the suicide note I wrote. Why would he put it up on the wall? My name is Susan Ashworth. I live outside in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Is that it? Another unlucky victim of the killer. This looks like she's been dead for a long time. Old rusty door. Wasn't even locked? Well, of course. I'm not a prisoner here. Thought I was dead. Should never take things for granted, Doc. Because this might just be the biggest mistake you've ever made. Oh God. I've seen something like this before. The living paintings. Except this here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair. Oh shit.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Oh dude. An old bar of soap on one of the shelves. Why do I want soap? No, it smells only of dust and dirt. It's covered in lather now. Might be useful for something, I guess. Could be used as a weapon if only I could make it longer. I need to find... Wait, what? If only I could find it. If only I could make it longer. I need to find a way to extend it. Okay. Saw blade. Looks very sharp. What's going on? Controls don't seem to be working very well. 10 out of 10, no, solely descriptive, and anyone could tell it's a suicide note without context. Right? Did the game freeze? Looks like it froze. Just try loading. Okay, weird. Alright, well. I've been through all this. Time to skip it, come on. Froze on me. GG, yeah, tell me about it, right? Come on, man. I couldn't do anything. Shit froze on me. Alright, let's go. Beep boop beep boop. Boob. Beep boop beep boob. Okay. And that's when the music starts. That's the most voice acting I've heard in this game so far.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you. You'll...
Yep.
But this means... I think...
Alright, let's go. Yep, take that shit. Totally spooky. This is pretty fucky though. Give me that soap. Yeah. Turn on that sink. Alright, we're gonna quick save. There we go. That's why. Circular saw blade could be used as a weapon. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Not the spookiest I've ever seen. Still fucked, though. His body's quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, Doctor's models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man. How did he manage to hide all this madness? Guess he couldn't get a hold of an Ermine, so he used this creepy baby doll instead. Ermine? Probably find some use for this. Because that's... Alright. Creepy doll's head. It's got a hole at the bottom where it was attached to the torso. Okay. Seems this place has been closed down for a long time ago. One day, when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get very deep under the piles of rubble. This must be the only way out of here. What? Key to this prison right next to the door? Would the doctor be stupid enough to just leave it here? Liz. God. It's Liz. But it's impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet, here she is, stuck on a metal rod, looking like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. What happened then? Was it just a dream? Am I really going crazy? Or was she really there, just already dead? Pockets are empty. I hope at least you'll find some peace in death. This music kind of reminds me of Are You Afraid of the Dark? The Tale of Orpheus Chorus. Ooh, I should play that for Halloween horror. Oh god. Yep. Living paintings. Except this one's dead body suspended in wires tied to a chair.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Mona Lisa. Seems he used a lot of makeup to turn her into the spitting image of Mona Lisa. Fake skeleton. It had probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. Large metal bolt lies on one of the shelves. Key is attached to an elastic band. There's something written on it. It says, "Dreams are just dreams. Pinch me, I can't wake up." Didn't this say something like that similar the night I met her? It's a short iron bar. Doctor probably considers himself quite an artist. Probably could make a weapon here. The bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it will all just fall apart. Secured, huh? Jesus Christ. Another poor victim of the Mad Doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. Metal nut stuck on her finger like a ring. I could pull it off if the finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. This guy has quite the collection. He sure does. Holy shit, dude. Now I just need to tighten the nut using some tool. How about you use your fingers? Your hands? Girl with pearl earring. Her limp body is positioned in the exact same way as the painting. Seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. Wrench. Okay, so what's with the screaming? Is he torturing somebody right now? Weapons complete. I suppose it's time to go and see the doctor. Done a really great job with that metal spear. What about the saw blade?
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said.
He's just beating her?
Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you?
What the fuck?
Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. Griffiths, I'm dead, and no one knows about this place. Well, looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you, and yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me, who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Hurry up and stab him while he's monologuing. Coach Simpson, you just killed me again. I need a weapon. Sharp scratch. Achievement unlocked. Do you believe in karma?
Do you believe in karma, Doc?
The fuck is this game? Right? This game's pretty fucked up. Finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. Just saved this girl's life. Why do I feel so angry? Why did I take the doll head?
Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
You just gave your name, so... Chapter 3. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 2 complete. Alright, well that kind of woke me up. So, river. So maybe I can go a little bit longer. I was getting really bored with all the monologuing in the last chapter.
By the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
What, she's gonna kill herself again? Again? I mean, she's immortal. Finally. I'm back home. I will be safe here. First of all, I should wash off all the horrible memories of this night. I'm dying for a shower, something to eat, some coffee. Nothing good. Are you kidding me? Why do I have to play a character with a filthy habit? I'd love to see my cats, too. Let's just pretend for a moment that everything's back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life? Take shower. Okay. It's already open. Enter. This seems like a fucking horror movie. Give her some privacy. Great. Must have run out of money on the electric meter. Can't take a shower in the dark. Must get the electricity back on. Should be some money in my bedroom. Electricity meter. Red gauge shows Susan's mental state. If it goes up whenever she gets upset. When it fills up, she'll suffer a complete breakdown. Sweet. But this isn't that type of game, so I wonder why. It's my bag. Some loose change inside. I better take it.
What's
Wait,
this?
what was that she say?
Bills, 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 and more bills.
Piano.
How
Yeah.
can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
Put money in the meter outside the flat. Cat clock. At some point in my life, I must have thought I could fill the empty gap with this cat-related junk. Sometimes I think it's actually this clock that keeps me awake with the constant bobbing back and forth, but I never had a heart to get rid of it. What was that? Vents. Okay. It was just a shadow. That should last a few days, if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave the room. Electricity meter, huh? Red gauge goes up when Susan is happy and satisfied. Blue gauge goes up when it fills up. She'll be able to relax and get some rest. Okay. Red bad, blue good. Copy. An old hat. It's been hanging here for years. I'd look a right mess in it. Whatever. Ah. Alright. Take a bath. I think I'd better take a shower instead. Whatever. Take a bath. Take a shower. If there's a shadow in your house, that means you're in danger. Yep. Blue gauge goes up, yes?
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Oh, yeah? That feels better. Now I should grab some food. When was the last time I ate? I'm starving. Hi, starving. I'm Eric. No, if I can help it, she's not going to have a cigarette. Take cheeseburger. About a minute's good. Usually. At least for my microwave, anyway. I don't know about her microwave, but mine is usually good for a minute. Yummy. What year is this game? I don't know. I can't look at Steam. Gets rid of my mouse, and if I alt tab out of it, it'll crash the game. Because that's brilliant right there, right?
I need a mug of coffee first.
There's no reason not to get it all out at first. What the fuck is this? Coffee Friend Drink Whitener. No, I mean, what year is this game? Is this story place? I don't know,
I
man.
should make a coffee first.
I couldn't tell you. Seems like the 80s. It might be. So we gotta go looking for a fucking coffee mug. Well, cap it where I keep books, mail, magazines, and wine glasses. I can't remember the last time I used these. I haven't had a drink since Eric. I'm pretty sure that's not this game being meta so much as it is just coincidence. Summon. Use this old piano to summon my cats. They come when they hear me playing. Unfortunately, so do the neighbors sometimes. Not now. Aww. I was going to decorate it so I could rent it out, but I never got around to it. This is horrifying. Thought I'd put it away. Darn thing. Or damn thing. I wish it'd just disappear. But here it is, reminding me of the past. Yeah, it was probably pretty stupid. She's gonna have a mental breakdown. This game is 0 out of 10 because you can't play the piano. Not yet. Used to be a pretty shirt once, but that was about 15 years ago. Puts the light switch like halfway into the room. Oh, this is... whatever. Damn ball falls off the shelf every time I open the door. I should just get rid of it. Her stress didn't go up. Just some clothes and shoes. I don't need any of these. Most of them are gifts from old friends. People that have long forgotten about me. I'll remember them too, to be honest. It'll happen in another life and another time. The one with the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then. Now I can't even look at it. Freaky pictures indeed. What the fuck is her coffee cup? Wait, what is this shit? Fucking creepy ass clown picture. Why would you have that? You should burn that. Vents? These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter through the vents. Aha! These are for my cats. I always put the food out for them once they're here. Favorite coffee mug. I must have left it here before. Used to hang my clothes here to dry when the weather was good. It's broken now like everything else in this damn flat. That fridge doesn't look too old. It's nearly done, but I don't drink black coffee.
Oh, for God's sake. This milk's off. It's completely ruined my coffee. Why does shit like this always happen to me? I'll better pour it down the sink and start again. I think I had some coffee whitener somewhere.
Why don't you dump out the milk?
I should make a coffee first.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding
I
me?
don't need it right now.
If she sells that piano, she'll have a ton of money. Yeah, but why would you want to sell the coffee? This is tedious.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
A volleyball? Oh. Tastes great. Can only taste better with... Nope. No. God damn it, dude. What a piece of fucking shit game. 0 out of 10 because of this shit. Disgusting. This is the most disgusting part of this game.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Be the same birds from the woods? I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. Not a bad idea, but something is still missing.
Something is still missing.
Put it out later when the cats are here. Not the match. Oh. I got this. I want one of those old pianos like the ones you see in bars and Western movies because they sound so cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I agree.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Use this absolutely disgusting shit.
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Yeah. Stop. Disgusting. You doing a 12-hour stream? No. God, no.
Standing
She's
by
more
the
disgusting.
river, I close
Still
my
disgusting.
eyes.
Even if I was immortal, I
One
wouldn't.
jump, and I'm there.
Integrity. Piano, hell yeah.
Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Oh, is that Eric? Cats always pay a visit when I play the piano. It's really late, but do I really care? Summon the cats. Cats, I summon thee. Come, my fine feline furry friends. Yes, I summon thee.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you. And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served.
Where does she serve it? In the cat bowl, huh? Donde esta cat bowl? She's both on the verge of like mental exhaustion, mental yeah, of going mental and relaxation at the same time.
Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
It's pretty good. Yeah, decent. Right? Yeah, no, she's pretty good. Hello, kitty friends. Are you gonna pet them? Oh, there he is.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you?
Teacup is the maggot queen.
No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really.
Much better than me.
The only
Yep.
friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
fairly certain that this cat is the maggot queen in disguise, but I don't know where he went. Cops. Cops. They're the cops, because we saved that lady. Oh?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is?
Playing the
I've
piano.
all had it with you and your bloody cats.
Diplomacy first.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on. Don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you.
What? How dare you! This is going to stop, one way or the other, you crazy cat lady! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
You just
Hell,
said that.
I'll poison your fucking cats myself if I have to!
Point that finger at me again, and I will break it.
Ooh, like that confidence.
I'm done talking to you. Go fuck yourself.
She even unlocked. Go fuck yourself. Oh, her red got maxed out though. Bald, ugly man, yeah. She's immortal, so I mean... I guess I did bad, huh? I was kind of hoping we would have killed the second parasite by now, but I guess not. What's with the music? It's edgy. That's what.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking. Will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Chapter 4. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 3 complete. Bullet for Susan. Highway. Okay. Or road. Okay. Kill pest control. We'll kill anybody. They're not messing with our cats. All but 2 windows turned on. They mess with the fucking cats, they will die. Right. That's a body. Oh, okay.
I've slept all night, and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired?
Depression will do that to you.
Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had were real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
She's the girl claiming to be my daughter?
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Or do you want to talk to me?
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
you've got the
a
room,
friend, huh?
I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise you're...
I'll give you space and you won't even know I'm there. I didn't mean to hit this button.
Do we have a deal?
My hand's weight fell on it.
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
Hell yeah. You said you were my daughter at the hospital.
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
She could have just left you to die.
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see.
And
But, you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
she's still wearing like a jacket, a bra, and some pants. Yeah.
Well, I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead, and must suffer some more before I can rest.
Jesus, Miss Ashworth. Why all this negativity? What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. But have you tried talking about it to a doctor?
I killed that doctor.
I have.
Did it help?
Actually, a little
Not
bit.
at first, but yeah, it did. This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People. Just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. You think they'll smell the rats on me? Will you shower?
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Wow, she's a serious optimist.
Fine. I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. but most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to calm me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and someone to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love
Yeah,
this
it's not the
sound. Does it
80s.
work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He said something really bad. Something horrible. I need to
He's
talk
an
to him to
ex-parasite?
get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What does serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble, those sort of things.
A doctor.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture.
Ow.
But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
Are you part of that emo subculture?
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that crap.
Oh my god.
I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're quote emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period.
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
Black's alright.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my post out there. Yeah, sure, that would be okay. You know, you've been asking me all these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
Her? Maggot Queen wants me to kill her?
What happened? Are you alright?
Hmm.
Go away. You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. I... knew.
I didn't mean to hit that,
one of
but alright.
them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then... maybe... Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know.
Hmm?
Yeah. I know. How did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
It's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. That's how it started, as a matter of fact.
Cancer?
Just to see. I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
Cancer. Cancer kills everyone, man. Hmm. So this is the psycho who's living in the apartment complex?
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Really? You're a dead man. You just don't know
You're
it
a
yet.
dead man. You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows. Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
What's going on in there? Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God...
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. this lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
The fuck is this game, right?
I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving.
Cannibals.
Sick to death of them bloody cats.
Wait, was he the douchebag from earlier? No, I don't think so.
You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch. I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach. The strongest you can get.
Oh, okay.
You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore.
Just make sure you untie me after you kill me, okay?
You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
Okay. That's not how I expected this to go, with blood all over the place, but...
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
They're gonna kill all the cats! No! Oh, okay. It's Teacup. Come on, Teacup. Alright, come on, Teacup. No, all the other kitties! Oh no, look at them! Oh no! These fuckers have got to pay. Yeah, come on, Teacup, free me. Mm-hmm. We didn't blow out a candle or give a blood offering. These cats are as smart as velociraptors.
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame.
Hey, does this
I really
rag smell like
liked
bleach?
your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea.
This looks and
I'm
sounds
not
like
too
salad
fussy,
fingers.
But even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber.
That just reminds me of it as
You'd
well.
be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it.
Oh, that's another dead
bullet's meant
cat.
for you anyway. I better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
They killed all the
What was that?
cats.
You can't reach it. Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
You're fucking dead. Alright. Come on, what's his name? I forget. Teacup. Swallow that key. This guy's a fucking moose, right? I'm gonna save because I thought it froze for a second there. There we go. That noise is so annoying. Game is finally starting to pick up.
What? Who's this?
Thanks, Teacup.
My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now. The gun. That idiot left his gun. No! No! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Accidentally shoots herself, right?
I've got it.
Look at all the stuff I can see.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Alright, let's go see the Maggot Queen again. You are dead. Uh-huh. Death is nothing at all. You have only slipped away into the next room. I am I and you are you. We were
Hope you don't mind creepy posters. It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promise I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Sure.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great. I'll bring the wine.
Are you sure you can drink in your condition? What?
It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
Well, we learned earlier that the glasses are in the cabinet. One for me, one for Mitzi. I kind of want to watch Salad Fingers now.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
Yeah. But we'll need glasses too. See if you can find some.
I found some wine glasses.
All right. That's all we need. Oh, and Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah?
You killed one a few days ago.
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I had to kill a dude a few days ago.
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites.
Oh, perfect.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Her?
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Dialogue after dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. I'm gonna have to call this quits soon. I played an hour and a half later than I was initially going to. There's just so much talking. It's...
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
I have a feeling she's going to fall off the porch. Nah, probably not. It wouldn't be that simple.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. It was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. He begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things.
Denial,
I did the
anger,
chemo for him. It didn't help.
grief.
It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Denial again?
How did he die? How did Jack die?
No.
It was so distant to the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't
Sorry to
know
hear
was
it,
that he kept
Charo.
looking for something.
Most of my family's had
I don't
it
think
too.
he even knew what exactly, but it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum.
Me too.
It's like a failed suicide club.
Me
People
too.
mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, and he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Sorry to hear it, Charo.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying, psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
How strong is that gas?
Extremely deadly, it turns out. It kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
Should they really be telling you? This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. They shouldn't. If she tells you that's not cool, that's really not cool, and I'm gonna have to downvote the fuck out of this game.
What are those 2 chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
No.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Ms. Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
What if I promise to you I will never do it again?
Okay. Alright. But if you don't keep your promise, Miss Ashworth, I'll find you in hell and kick your lying ass for breaking my already broken heart.
You can't kick my ass when I'm dead.
I'll soon be dead too, Miss Ashworth. So, yeah, I swear I will do it.
I don't think so. You'll go to heaven, you muppet.
Good.
The
All
recipe
right.
for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Okay. It's gonna be really angry for a moment there. Just gonna waltz out like nothing happened. Poor dead kitties. Cat grabber. It's what they use for catching cats. Thought these grabbers were banned some time ago. Yes. Just making sure there's nothing else here. These fuckers. Strange noise come from the other side of the door. They don't make them like this anymore. All I see is fog. I can never find my way home. It's old, like everything in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over it. No time for that. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Nice lamp. Nothing happens. Needs a new light bulb. Should look around for one. Okay. I'm too spooked to watch Salad Fingers all by myself. Salad Fingers is pretty spoopy. Grandfather Cock. Looks like it's still working. Yeah, like if there's going to be a hidden passage inside. I'll leave it for someone else to discover. I'm in enough trouble already. Empty wine bottles. They like a drink. It's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. This is where she cooks. Dirty pants still stink of an old cat stew. They're all terribly blunt. Could hardly function as a weapon. Damn. I feel like some parts in Salad Fingers are unintentionally scary. Oh yeah? Knife. Slimy. I don't think she washes up very often. There's blood smeared all over it. Door stuck, but maybe that's better. I'm not sure I want to know what's inside. Filthy remains of many meals litter the dining table. There's a strong stench of rotten food. Small painting of a street stall at night. Why would I want to get under the table? There's a cat head on the table. I don't need to hide at the moment.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind.
God damn it.
Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
It's like the feeling of terror. Anxiousness.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
The poor kitties.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Communal mailbox holds all tenants' mail in separately locked compartments. No mail for Susan Ashworth. Surprise, surprise. Wait, what was that last part? All other compartments are locked. Kitties! It's time to exterminate the exterminators. It's time to take out the trash.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do.
Does this rag smell like chloroform?
Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you?
How the fuck do you know that?
A kind man had described to me what you look like.
Oh, really?
And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Bullshit. Why did she just let him? Probably a nice tea towel once, a long time ago. Now it's just a dirty piece of rag. $20 bottles of bleach in the box. Is this where they wash? This water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. What is this doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Yep. It's where they melt down the bodies. This water's absolutely disgusting. The smell alone makes me want to retch. Thanks. There's no way I'm putting my hand in the water. To get the key, I would have to touch this person, too. I've seen many dead bodies in my life, but this is one. It's definitely the creepiest one of them all. There's the dead man's head. Really? Okay. This guard shed, I really don't like the look of it. Blunt knife? It's the sharpest knife I could find, but it's still terribly blunt. It wouldn't make a good weapon at all. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I could probably find something useful on those shelves. But first I need to get her away. To be honest, I thought there was going to be cats in the baths. Only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor for now. It's too hot, I can't touch it. It's too hot, I can't touch it. Glass on one side of the window is broken, so this is where the draft is coming through. So I can see my kidnappers fast asleep in the chair. Almost glad I was unconscious when he brought me here. Through the window I can see there's animal mess and blood anywhere, but the back door is locked. Wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. Door's locked. I can see he left a phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I'd get for help if I got a hold of it somehow. Oh, come on, lamps aren't that hot. They're hot enough to make it not easy enough to be grabbed. Loose bricks. Part of the wall is badly damaged. He had probably driven his van into it once. Damage it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. Alright, got a better weapon now. Persevere indeed. Alright, so we gotta take care of these next parasites, of course. The fuck's the light switch? Need a light bulb, of course. Won't let me go further into the room because it's too dark, I guess. Wait, radio. Radios have light bulbs in them. Probably wouldn't be the right size though. It's too hot, I can't touch it. Grab that light bulb like a boob. Poor kitties. Alright. 100% nothing to interact with in this room, because this room was whatever. It's an empty bucket. Collecting guns must be his little passion. If only I could reach one of them. But they're all right next to him. He'd wake up for sure. He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no choice in a fight with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's not the sharpest tool in the box. I will have to use my wits to get rid of him. This must be his private room. He sits here all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. There's a cold draft coming through the broken window. Alright, I see. Where's that window? Small window right here. What, really? Alright, so I don't really like this game. It's meh. Yeah. I see what you mean. Are still up. Yeah. I'm gonna kill these fucking crazy assholes, and then I'm going to bed. Small painting of a street stall at night. Why is that useful? Oh, brick, it's quite heavy. So maybe we can use this to kill that one lady. I doubt it. Bad idea, I'm sure a better use for it. Wonder how the multiplayer works in Citra. I have no idea. Thank you. You didn't use it earlier. Got it. Alright, so what was locked earlier? The van? Yeah. The van was what was locked earlier. Looks like a car key. Holy shit, it's almost 5 a.m. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, tell me about it. Holy crap. 10 to 5. Time passes so quick. Sure does. Jesus. What a horrible stench. What's this? Seems this idiot does everything his creepy wifey from hell tells him to. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He won't need it ever again. When I'm done here. Gas mask. Okay, apparently we can't use the key to open the door. Oh wait, the brick? No keys in the ignition. I'll have to find another way. Take mobile phone. Battery's dead, right? I hate mobile phones. Never had one myself. Right now it might be useful. The battery's fully charged. All I have to do is dial a number. Really? No, I want to kill these guys. They're killing the kitties. They need to die. Oh, oh, oh! Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. Action-packed gameplay. Two people talk for like 3 hours. Really? Why? Why? Fuck. Guess fighting somebody with a cleaver probably wouldn't be the best idea, huh? So I got this painting. There's nothing I can do with the painting here. Well, we could set it on fire and use it as a distraction. That's what I was thinking. What am I gonna do with the fucking gas mask? Oh wait, it's so I survive. Stinks of blood and sweat. I'm not sure. If only I could talk to Mitzi first. Oh. Alright, climb the stairs.
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Really? You see, I don't know if this will do anything.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant.
I guess if we don't know where we are, we can't really have the police come here, right?
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, Mom?
What the fuck?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, Mom. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send the police car, will you?
Of course, Mom. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to animal welfare services for this area.
What?
Would you prefer that, Mom?
No.
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes.
Fake police,
Of
huh?
course, I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW.
Are you shitting me?
Mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, Ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Jackass. Piece of shit. Garbage cop. Alright, so we got a phone, we got a painting, we got bleach, we got cloth, we got a gas mask. We need to get a light bulb. Wait. Got it. Alright, what do we got in here? Looks like they've been touched for a long time. Maybe they were left here by the previous owners. What's that? An old phone book? That could be helpful, but I'm not sure whose number to look for. It's not like I have any friends that I could call for help. Susan's number. My number's here. Better memorize it. It might come in handy.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Well, fancy that.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. Gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
Nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for another one. Nice lamp. Should have stole the other light bulb to begin with. So I need the painting to block the window. Just randomly stealing shit, reappropriating them for future use. It's like, what the fuck, bro? This game's pretty what the fuck, bro. Alright, what do we got here? A telephone. Looks like it's still working. Sticker with the base number on the base. I haven't found any pesticide yet, so let's try going upstairs real quick. If that's an option now. Nope. Alright, so I gotta call this phone now, apparently. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Why are you moving so slow? All right. Things are clicking into place now. I should block the draft in the window. Kill the guy first to get the guns. Yep, that's what we're doing. What are you talking about? You talk about no, not here. There we go. Done. One. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here. One parasite down. One more to go. I'm just curious. This is kind of badass, actually. Someone call for an exterminator? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a shed icon. Bitch. Someone call an exterminator.
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been?
How did she know to hide? I call bullshit.
I've been for the broken machine.
Unrealistic suspense. Achievement unlocked. How very clever. How very clever. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 4 completed. Now time for chapter 5. Alright, time to go to sleep. Seriously. Yeah, the end for now. Some flowers never bend towards the sun. Saving.
Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
Oh, you have no idea, lady.
I saw a monster.
Can I save it now, please? Won't let me save. Thank you. Alright, that's enough for now. It's starting to pick up. It's starting to get better. The little puzzles are pretty fun. And it's good to force divine retribution on these fuckers. Paladin power. Woo! Alright, well, thanks for palling around, guys. Good to hang out with you, Charu. Maybe tomorrow we'll play some more Earthbound. I gotta figure out where that... We gotta know where that 6th boss is, though. We gotta take that guy out. Because we got 7th boss. But we gotta get the 6th boss. So, yeah, tired as shit. Tell me about it. Alright, have a good night, guys.